Hello everyone. We're back. It's day 18. Factorio x1000. Alright. So we were going to place the raiders everywhere. That's one thing that I'm going to do. Another thing that I'm going to do is continue fighting. And then the third thing that I'm going to do is the third thing is if not building the new thing yet, then at least like designing thing here. So we did the design area here is completed now, right? So so we want to start from the basics, build the base again, the next parts, right? We researched the electric furnaces, and I have now almost 1,000 of them, right? How many do I need? How many do I have in my base, the normal furnaces? I have 5,000. So I need 2,500 furnaces if I want to replace this, I think. Although some of these furnaces are just still, staying on the ground, I think, from the old days. But still, electric furnaces speed of 2 compared to this speed of 1. Alright. So, where am I? Over here. Do I have landmines on me? I do. Do I have raiders on me? I do. Let's place a raider. Over here. Okay. Let's go up. Here's another one. Mm. Okay. I'm going to continue doing this at the same time, I guess, as I'm doing that. How am I doing on power? My accumulators actually went down, although this is not completed yet. Am I missing something? Just the cliff explosives, that's fine. Bring them there. Okay, and if I want to build something here, then I want to build the electric furnaces. And like I was saying before, these tags on the map, they're not really visible when we zoom out like this. So in order to have a tag on the map that's visible from the space, we want a certain shape of a certain thing. So for example, if I'm doing iron smelteries, Then I can try spelling iron with my furnaces. How many furnaces is that? 135? How many do I need for... let's see. We're counting everything in red belts, right? So... one of these... So 15 furnaces... wait, no. 24 furnaces. No, 48 furnaces is one belt, right? But the question is how many do I want? This over here is giving me 8 red belts. 768. So I want 389, right? To do the same amount. 389. Okay. So one other thing that I can do is just making this boulder. And do it like this. Good morning. Alsakia. Hello, hello. It's a little bit too close here, so because I need to also wait, hold on. First of all, how many is this? 362? Hold on, this is almost exactly how much I want. 389, right? No, 384. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 384. So this is very close. At the same time, it might be okay if I don't do the exact amount. But why not do the exact amount? Oh, I see what can be improved. There's no too much. Right. Okay, so this is what we're going to see from the space view then, right? And then we need to have the belts around. So it's 48 for one, right? Which is guess that is going to be a challenge. Figure out. Artist, hello, hello. Good morning. You are about to see the most beautiful furnace design ever. What an art today, exactly. Wait, hold on. If I have 4, you know what? Actually, to make it easier, let's start by just 1 by 1. Right? Because I have 4 letters and I want to have multiplied. I have 48. 48 by 2 is 96, right? So if I make one more furnace here, this thing, 96, there you go. So this is going to be like 2 belts then, right? This is 2 belts, so I think the way I'm going to do it also is, I don't know, maybe it makes sense to have the input on the top and output on the bottom. I don't know. Is it? I will also have to power the trains, right? So maybe everything should be on the same side, actually. I don't know. We'll see. Right, I'm just going to go around. 48 is this. This furnace, and ending by this furnace, right? There you go. So that's one belt. The other belt is going to be go in this direction. I'll figure out how to, like, most of these are going to be easy. Some of them I will need to figure out how to put the ore in. It seems like it is a good model. It is how you're made. Input on top, output on the bottom. It's like a human. Yeah. Well, I guess if I do that, like the thing that I was thinking about is where do I power the trains? But if I only power the trains on the input, because like the output train is going to go somewhere, right? And if I power that train on the input of the other thing, then I don't need to like be powering the output, right? If I on every station just power the input, it's going to be okay, right? All right. That's the belts, and then I need to put the inserters in. If the power is AC, then it is alternating current. It doesn't matter. I don't understand that a sentence. I wonder if I should do the input on the inside and output on the outside, you know? Or the other way around. I think I like input on the inside. Because they are both starting with I, you know? It's my reasoning. There's no wire that is positive or negative, is fluctuating between positive or negative. Are we making bone smelter lines? It's not bone, it's the eye. I'm going to spell iron with my furnaces so that I can see it from the space view. That's why. Because as you can see, I zoom out and my tags are no longer visible. And because it's fun, of course. Everyone can do just a straight furnace line, right? Okay, here's the thing though. On the input it doesn't matter, but on the output I need the first 24 furnaces to go on one side and the second to go on the other side. So I need, after the first 24, over here, to swap the line. This. And this is going to be the input. How did it do it in the other place? Did it like this? Alright, fine. Splitter could work. Yeah, also another inserter could work. It doesn't matter. Splitter. What's best? What's better for UPS? I mean, that's going to be like happening in like 1 or 2 spots, so it doesn't matter. But what is better for UPS, the splitter or an inserter? My shape doesn't matter for UPS, right? Yeah, no, I don't think it does. Okay, we need to mark 24 over here. I'm going to make it go on the one side. What failed on the first run of the x1000? I just went for the wrong research. It failed on the second day. I didn't even fail. It just I decided to restart because I saw that I'm going to have the behemoths before, like, and I'm not going to be able to deal with them without flamethrower, without stuff that you want to have. I tried upgrading physical projectile damage, but that doesn't really help, basically. That's the output. When I put an inserter like this, where does it put it? I need to test. I'm not sure. The inserter puts on the far side, but when it is the corner like this, do I put on the top right? Right? So it's going to be going on the bottom side. Over here is top left. Are you sure? What about the one on the right? Is it is it also going to put it on the top left? And this one is on the top left, and this one on the top left. And say belt on the left is not correct. What's not correct with it? Alright. We're going to do this in chunks, because we're doing other things at the same time. placing raiders, attacking sometimes. The belt on top left. Like this. Wait, hold on. I needed to place a raider before. Here? Here? Let's just go around the lake first. I don't know. Let's go around the lake first. And by the way, who am I polluting? On this side, I can come here to build the other wall. Yeah, the walls is another thing that I should continue doing, right? The walls. Do I have roboports on me and landmines? I do. Alright. This over here is very confusing to me. Like, how did they expand here through my landmine? Very confusing, very confusing. They only could go from this direction, I think. Or there was like one very small thing, because I didn't trader this area. That expanded from the inside that I missed. Okay, I will go first over there to place another wall, I think. Any new revelations? What does revelation mean? Hold on. A revelation.
Revelation.
I don't understand what you're asking. But today's plan is continue placing the raiders so that I can see everywhere, so that I can deconstruct my landmines to stop the UPS issue. That's one thing. The other thing is I'm starting to design the new smelteries with the with the electric furnaces now. I'm going to be spelling the iron with my iron furnaces. And so far we've done the eye. Place the walls to prevent the expansions. The usual stuff. There's a lot of things to do. Waiting for the research. We're going towards the personal battery Mark II. Yeah, that's it. That's probably all that's going to happen, because it's a lot of work that I need to do. The only reason I would consider like doing something else is if my science stops doing 1000 a minute. 1000 a minute is okay. That's a good amount, I think, right? Increasing this is not exactly something that I really can do right now, because even what I currently have is not properly protected. So I want to protect the current area first and then start expanding. By the time I'm finished, I probably have new technology to do it faster. Like, that's why we're doing the battery. Then so I was going for a tank. There also might be the power armor. And oh well, yeah, energy shield Mark II. That also requires military 3. Military 3. Maybe go for a tank first, actually, just like to test. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be better than the landmines, but just in case. At least it's not going to leave the crash on the ground. So because the landmines are causing the UPS issues, maybe that's why we should stop using them when going further. Okay, Roboport. Storage chest. Roboports. Power poles. Place a radar here. Right. I'll kill this nest. All right. Wait, maybe, you know what? Actually, I think I place these things by hand. I don't give this to the bots. I don't give this to the bots. Actually, I don't even have the bots on me. I can place the roboports, but not the bots. This will be enough. Yo, Spike, hello there. Thank you for another gifted sub. I'm not sure if you just joined. I'm wondering what you are going to think about my design of the smelteries that I'm doing. What do you think about this? You like it? It's it says I, and then the next one is going to say R, and then it's going to say O, and then it's going to say N. You like it or you hate it? Or should I have went for a more straight like font? I think I'm going to keep it like this. Letters are an acceptable excuse for spaghetti. Okay, good. Want Comic Sans. Yeah, I think it's more funny this way. But why not? Okay, and then I didn't bring the bots here yet, but this. This over here, I want to be landmine field. When your copper mine is 33% larger than your iron mine. It's not the mine, it's the smelter is. And I'm going to need more than one. So like one of these so this one of the letters is going to be 96 furnaces, which is going to give me 2 belts. Right? And so 4 letters, so yeah. Like I need a lot of these anyway. So it doesn't matter much. But I can spell the copper with not 6 letters, but I can make an abbreviation something somehow maybe. Actually, hold on. No, I will not place this here yet. Hello? Stop attacking my raiders. Bad bug. Alright. Let me also go and kill those expansions. Hello, hello. From worst. Okay. Kill this worm. Okay. Let's continue this thing. Now again. There also needs the power to be here, by the way, right? Power poles are also necessary. But that's like kind of easy thing to do. If I had the night vision, would I be able to see on the map view better too, right? Yo, Archipoo! Thanks for the raid. And in the air, there's a raid. Yo. Hello, guys. Arkipu 909. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. I'm playing Factorio x1000 Science. We're currently in the process of designing a beautiful smeltery for my iron. So we're spilling letters, so it's easier to see from the map view that this is the iron smeltery. We start with an I, and then we do an R. So the amount of furnaces in every letter should be 96. Which means that this is a little more than I wanted. 105. I wonder how I'm going to belt in the middle here. 99. I need to delete 3 more. Wouldn't be that hard. Alright. There you go. 96 exactly. I'm starving. Have a nice stream. Alright. Have a nice meal. Thank you for the raid again. Okay, we have the input on the inside. And we're going to split this into 2, because 96 is 2 belts. I want 48 for 1 belt. Like that. So 48. This. So I start over here. We go on the inside. So I think this over here technically counts as an outside, right? My input should be on this side then. Click again, 48. There you go, yeah. And then all the other furnaces are for the second belt. Okay, the inside is done. Now the outside. The outside is very similar. By the way, where did I go the outside? Right now everything is at the bottom. Might need to like rotate the things around. But right now everything is at the bottom. Did I not want to make the... Is there a way to flip the belts? Is there a thing like this in the mods where you just change the direction of the belt to be the opposite one? It's not always just the opposite one, because like this over here, for example, is not is a belt that's pointing left, right? But I wanted to start pointing down because it's a corner. Are there mods that do that? Okay, let's just, based on this, the input starts at the bottom. So I think the output is going to actually go to the top. I will rotate this around. You want a 45-degree splitter? You mean 90-degree? That's how it works in the... I guess not 90-degree. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works in the industry. Also, I need to test this thing. Hold on. Doesn't see a problem, can do that kind of belt reversal. Not seen it in Factorio. I want to go over there and test a thing. What happens with the corner belts? I want to know for sure. So what I want to know is what happens when you have a belt that's a corner belt, right? And I put onto the corner belt from this side an item. Where does it go? That's the question. So it goes over here on the corner. Does it matter which side I'm putting this item from? If I make it go from this place, it also goes into the corner. Okay. What if I make it go the other side? Is it always the corner? Looks like it's always the corner. Okay. It doesn't look like it matters. It always puts it into the corner. Right? When I do it over here, for example, this guy is going to put it on this corner, and these guys also put it on the corner, which is the far side, which is exactly what I want. Check when inserted from south and east. You think it's going to be based on south and east? So we want the thing to go from the other directions. It goes in the corner. Which is good. This over here is going to be wrong. But I can just make one of... I'm gonna make the split here earlier. I can do like that. Instead. One of these furnaces going on, putting on this side is going to be on that side actually. There you go. Okay, so we are doing input on the bottom, output on the top. So output is going to happen here. It's going to be impossible for me to take it from this guy. Well, I guess not impossible. But I need to do it like that. That's the one side, and also the same goes here. This is also the output line. So I can make this output line go directly to the top, or make it go to the bottom actually, to connect into the beginning of this line. Yeah, if I do it like this, and then I can just continue here directly. Yeah, that's nice. I'm just doing this. So there you go. We have 7. Plus 17 is what I want, right? So 13 and 4 more over here. This is one side. And then we go to the other. So this the remaining things should be 24. Yes, it is. Okay, and then to do the same stuff over here. The output, the second output line. Can I undelete some landmines? Or is this guy going to get that dude? Alright, I will go there and destroy that nest, I guess. Where was it again? Over here. It is still going through. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's going to start destroying something in my base. This little dude. I need to see where it is. Is it going on that side? Or is it going over here in the middle? I don't see it. Maybe it's dead? But, I don't know. What would it die on? Oh, wait. Here it is. Oh. Oh, hold on. Is that an expansion? Why is this guy standing here? Can anyone explain this? Hold on. No, it's not an expansion. If it was an expansion, he would not be moving around, right? What is this guy doing? I'll undo the deletion of these landmines. Just in case. These guys want to do an expansion. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not pushing further yet. Alright, can take a small break, finish this thing. I should get rid of this in my inventory. Can I pick a ghost of an item if I have an item in my inventory? I think it's Shift Q maybe, or Control Q. Yeah, it's Shift Q. Oh wait, hold on, no. Shift Q is not it. Control Q. Settings, Control. Pick Q. Pipette. Pick some items from your inventory used to build currently selected. For resources, we will pick the fastest available mining drills. Interesting. That's why. So that's why when I'm picking on the iron patch, it picks up the burner because that's the fastest when I have nothing in my inventory. Okay. Is there a keybind to just select a ghost always instead of I have the item in my inventory? Or this game doesn't work like that? Because if I have an item in the inventory, I would need to hold shift when placing this all the time. Okay. There was an option in the settings to pick ghosts if not available. Well, that's what I have. Yes. That's why I am making them not available, yes. That's why I put those conveyor belts in a chest. So now I'm picking a ghost. I want to pick a ghost and not an item if I have it. It's like the other way. Yeah. Thinking about the input needs to come from somewhere. No, this is the output, yes, because this is the outside. The input is this. Input needs to come from this side, for example. That's one input. The second input is... So like similarly here, right? It's going to be 1 and 2. One is simpler. Those are the two inputs that I want. I think I will move this to the side so they're not touching each other. So it's easier to see. Um, this is going to connect directly. Oh, but I don't want to because this is going to put in the output. All right, but this is one input. And another input is going to be here, I guess. Okay, fine. Okay, put on the inside. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. Oh, this is 19. Oh, this is 18 because of this stuff. Doo-doo-doo. Mower mod would be nice right now. What's the mower mod? Oh, remove the decorative? Yeah. I was thinking, how do I get rid of this? Why is my grass growing on top of the brick? I could grenade this, but that's manual. I cannot make the bots do that, right? Does it despawn over time, or how does this work? If I place concrete instead of stone brick, would it disappear? Or does this thing grow on top of the concrete too? I don't have the concrete yet. Though. It's a minor bug. It's a chance to get rid if you place it. All right, we'll continue connecting the input. 1, 2, 3, 4. This, this and that. Okay, so this should be. This is 49, yes, 49 inserters, because I used 2 for one of the furnaces. There was a pole. I didn't even see that the pole was there. Okay, so over here we have 6. Right? So I want to have 17 before putting on the other side. No, hold on. 6 means I need to 18 on the other side, right? And 18 on the other side. So it's 14 plus 5. This is 19. So 18, yes. Of these two. I think this is correct. Connect the output. Okay. Now the output of this furnace is going to be here. The output of that furnace is going to be here. Okay, that's one half. Then the other half. So it says input. No, this is output on the. Yeah, hold on. Input. The hole in a letter is confusing me. All right. The other half of the belt starts here. Right? Wait, hold on. This furnace also needs to be connected. I can do this. Because that's also the furnace of the first half. Yeah. Iron smeltery works fine first try. That's the the, the pole. All right. This is the input. This is the first furnace. Second, third, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 20, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think I miscounted one here. Pretty sure it's fine. Pretty sure it's fine. Connect the output. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why is this bended? Oh, so that I can better put this output. It's fine. Oh, I forgot how was I counting now. Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where I put it on the inside. Continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Exactly. Okay, good. Ah. Nobody will vote though. Yeah. It's... Ugh. A lot of people just watch I guess. All right. That's the second letter, and I need to connect the power. Okay. I'll connect the power a little later. Let's do more work on this. When I heard that alarm noise, I jumped to action. I'm playing Fallout. Which one of the Fallouts? $76. Still a believer. It works with no changes. I mean, well, it wasn't defined on that poll. How do we define it works, right? How do we define it works? Like, for example, if is my solar panels considered working, even although some of the accumulators are not connected to the power poles? Does this count as it works? Because it works, right? It's just the second option on the poll is needs more than 7 bells reorienting. Yeah, the second needs more than 7, so less than 7 means that it works. And I don't know what's a big mess means then. Like nothing works at all. this car full of landmines? Oh, it's not. It's just a car. Wait, hold on. Was that car a different color? When I change the color, the car only changes color when I sit in it, right? These guys definitely need to be cleared. I think. Alright, power. Power, power, power. That's a lot of power poles over there. How much for the for this thing? 100,000? I don't know. I think I do this without the substation. Oh, like this. Amazing. It works. Low density structure is almost there. My science is still going strong, which is actually weird because I'm pretty sure that the amount of ores was not enough for a full belt, but at the same time, I don't need a full, like 1000 is not a full belt, right? Full belt is 18,000, 1800 or something. I should have taken the landmines, but maybe 14,400 is going to be enough here. If I'm quick. Yeah, okay, that works. All right, continue. This. That. All right. Um. Boom, 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 boom. It's a little hard to see the letter after I place the thing. Not too bad though. Also, it's going to look different once it's actually placed, right? So the furnaces are going to be blue, and the inserters are blue. The conveyor belts are yellow, right? Assembly machines are also blue. Is it just 3 colors? So like blue, yellow. It looks like a splitter has its own color. The underground belt has its own color, but all the inserters, assembly machines, and furnaces look the same. Chests are also blue. Power poles are also blue. Too many things have the same colors. Like the belts are all different based on the type. What about power lines? We have the power lines already. Power lines are also blue on the map. If that's the question. Power lines, when you enable them, are like a different color. It's like light blue. You can also make the recipe icon, but that's not going to be visible at all from very far away, right? Yeah, I think it's mostly like this view that I'm going to be seeing. Dun, 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 dun. Place the radar over there. Need to go pick up more landmines. Okay. Landmines. Also, I like how on the train view map we can see everything without like these revealed areas. But it's just the map. All right. Whatever. Go over there. Drools, hello. Did I send them here? I did. It's my operating system and desktop environment. It's GNOME on NixOS. Linux. Do 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 do. IRO. Oh, it's the first 3 letters, and it's going to be one more. $96. What am I creating? It's the iron smeltery, obviously. Isn't it obvious? It says iron, so it's going to be the iron smeltery. Did I not send for the landmine train? Oh, I sent it a little higher than I am. Is the design tileable? Well, it's going to be it's going to be some sort of a tile for sure. Well, there are different tiles in different like different kinds of tiles, right? When you're solving a jigsaw puzzle, it's also a tile, right? Or is it, or you call them something else? Or is it a piece? Or can you call them tiles too? Low density is there. Personal battery is going to be researched soon. Very good. Am I going to paste iron in a grid and pipeline the IO? Or are you going to make a blob of the words? So this iron smeltery, every single letter is going to have 2 belts of ore in the input and 2 belts of plates in the output, right? So the iron, one of these, is going to be 8 belts, right? If we take a look at the logistics science, then I need 5.5 belts for this one, right? And I also need 2 belts for the automation science pack. So one of the smelters like this can power a full belt of both red and green science, for example, right? It's like something like that. And then for the chemical science pack, it's 6 plus 2 engines, right? Actually, it's a 3 because it's this makes 2 chemical science packs, so it's 3 iron plus 2 engines, where the engine is 4 iron, right? So this is also 7. So like I think for the 3 sciences that I care about right now, at least, if I want to like rebuild them, or I can keep the current system working, and I will do this just for the yellow that I can research soon. But yeah, the idea is something like this, right? We just calculate the number and there you go. It's going to be connected to a train on the outside. Just like this. It's like, it's this design but different, you know? Making adjustments with different tiered machines and productivity speed modules really messes up the item timings, productions expected. Yeah, but I'm not going to care about that. There's also the beacons that you can unlock. I don't know if you tried them yet or not. If you go into the production science pack, then you can go into the effect transmission that gives you the beacons, which is like the modules, but you don't place them directly into the machine, but like next to them. I'm not going to count for that. I'm just going to count without any modules. I think for the smelters, I actually am going to use the efficiency modules so that I don't like I'm too lazy to build more power. I think I'm just going to use the efficiency instead of other things. You know. On smelteries and on miners, I think. On anything that accepts modules, I think by default it's going to be the efficiency module, and in some things I put productivities. Did the same for your base. I just in the very beginning I did not go for it because for some reason I thought that the efficiency slows down the machines, but it does not. I don't know why I was thinking that. Copper is going to be big. I didn't start looking into the other sciences yet, but is it the yellow science that is a lot of copper, or is it the production science pack? This one is 57 copper. Yeah. Hold on. This is still more iron though. This one, it's 60 copper, 32 plus 25 by 5 actually. So it's a lot of iron still. It's 150 iron. And this is 64. Plus whatever is for the electric engines and 2 processing units, which is also like 60 because of the green chips, right? This makes 3 utility though, so I can divide. This also, yeah, this also makes 3. So just 50 then. 50 belts of iron. So for 1 purple science, I would need if I just do the same, it would need a bunch of these guys. like 6. At least. If I want the full belt. Well, I guess it's like I'm going to do a separately the steel one. Even counting without modules. Can be tiled up to 1.5 signs per second. Before throughput tanks. Rating everything messes up the timings. 1000 signs per second? Not per minute. Per second? Alright, a little bit of this and then a little bit of that. Okay, input from the bottom, input on the inside. 48, there you go. So we are going to do this. Hold on. Once again. 48, like this. If I do this and that. I'm going to end over here. And to put this away again. Not sure if I'm like even. I'm just going to keep this chest here. I don't need this. I'm doing it wrong. This is not where I'm going. $48. Okay. This one is the last one. After this one, I go back. Here. Okay, that's the first line of output, of input. The second is here. Beldak, hello, hello. How's your day? You're seeing some creativity. Well, it's the plan that I was talking about before. I'm just like starting to actually implement this now. Once again, to just explain it in short, I don't see the text from this far away, but I will be able to see what this thing says. You see this, right? It's the same idea. I want to be able to see from far away where is my iron, where is other things, yeah. So every letter over here is 96, which is 2 belts of stuff. Is how I'm doing it. And then we are doing multiple things at the same time. I'm also fighting. Should I make a wall here? We'll see, maybe a little later. Placing raiders. Fighting a little bit. Because we still have the expansion sometimes. I think for some things it's not going to be letters, but something else. But like I can do an icon. It's just the iron and copper. They look the same, right? Their icon here. It's just the color is different. I cannot make the color different on the map. But something like steel plate, for example. I don't know if I'm going to spell steel or am I going to do this icon instead. If I do gears, dedicated setup, not sure if I need to. That I can make an icon. We'll see. We're just starting here. Seriously? Okay. Wait. Did I misplace it? Over here. The output lines are going here. And also over here. Output input. The next line. Output input. Morning. Thanks for the raid. How goes the factory? Well, I'm preparing to grow it. I'm doing some design work right now for my smelteries. You can roughly see the idea here. I am kind of ready to like I can research these things at least. But in order to start producing them, I will need to do a lot of clearing. So before that, I'm researching things like the battery so that I can have more exoskeletons on me. The whatever else is going to make me clear the biters faster. I'm going for the utility science first, for sure, right? Because that's the power armor Mark II. Because that is faster clearing of the biters. Unless I'm going to research the tank and I'm going to use the tank, but probably not for clearing. The tank I want to use for building the rails. We're not allowed to help him here, right? Because of the poll. Are you saying that there's something wrong with my thing here? Hold on. Also, so I'm using the landmines for fighting the biters, right? And the other thing that I'm doing right now is placing the raiders everywhere because apparently the landmines affect the UPS. We figured that out yesterday. If you have... So I have 126,000 landmines on the ground in the revealed areas and then more in unrevealed areas, right? the time usage here for me is 15 milliseconds, so I'm close to running lower than 60 UPS. And if I even just mark them for deconstruction, that will already bring the number down, apparently. If you delete them completely, that brings the number even lower. And that has something to do with the biters. Because if I remove the biters, that also lowers the UPS. Or I remove the landmines. One of those two. So like they in combination cause UPS issue. What's this? Nice. To use the splitters in some places so that you can insert up and down. I see. Yeah, looks nice. Looks nice. Pretty good. Wait, have you even played with the other anything else than the red and green signs, or is it all that you tried so far? Make them from memory in survival. I like designing stuff in this. I don't know. I just am not a fan of creative mode at all. You can instead make the creative mode in your over here. So this is what I have done, right? The design area. I have this in my survival world. And good morning, Creed. Yeah. I'm always understanding the huge amount copper and oil needed for yellow signs. It's both purple and yellow. We looked at this. It's 60 belts of copper if I want to have a belt. No, not 60. Hold on, it's 20 belts of copper. Because one of these makes 3 production science packs, yeah. Can I do suggestion on the O? On the O? I mean, you want me to redo it? I'm not feeling like redoing it. But sure, you can say your suggestion. I'm probably going to ignore it though. just saying. Making a change in my survival world feels like publishing a commit to master, which I cannot rebase. I never rebase. I merge. Rebase removes the history of actually performing the merge. You want your history in your world. So for that reason, we don't want to actually deconstruct everything. We want the history to be here, you know? We want all the old designs still live here, right? You prefer rebase over merge? Why? I mean, I know why. Because people, like, fix their history. But it's rewriting the history. You are... I don't know. I don't like rewriting the history. You are supposed to see the things as they were. The rebase is making the history a lie. Merge does not give you control over messages of individual commits. What does it mean? You can change the commit message of the merge commit. And all the commits that happened before the merge, those are just the commits. Rebasing does not remove history, but it does. You don't have the merge commit then, right? Bam, bam. Bam, bam. It reorders the commits. You can reorder them. Also. Which is not... Well, anyway, maybe... I don't know something about rebasing. I remember looking into it and not liking it, though. All right. The thing that I forgot here is putting the half of a belt. Let's see. This starts with me having 18, 19. So this is 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. After this, I want to go on the other side. And yeah, like this. Rebase doesn't mean squash. Yeah, I know. It's not removing all the things into one commit, but it still is like making the thing different looking, no? Like you say, you don't need all the trial and error here. But the trial and error that you don't want there is the history that you're removing, right? So you're removing your history of doing trial and error. No? Boom, 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 boom. It's my personal history. It's none of your business. All right. If we rebase versus merge, is there like a poll? How many people prefer merge to rebase or something? They're used for different things. You shouldn't prefer one. Well, exactly. When you are merging a new feature into your main branch, you are merging it, right? You are not supposed to rebase. What does rebase even mean? Rebase meaning. Establish a new base level. I don't know if I want to ever to establish a new level for my code. I want to merge the branches, merge the features. You are supposed to rebase because merging squashes history? No, it doesn't. You want individual comments on master from the features? Yes. You're going to have them there. Long-lived branches are a mistake anyway? Yes. But you merge the short-lived branches. Alright, we're doing Factorio here. I don't know. We can also try, like, deciding what programming language is the best. Which is Rust, obviously, by the way, in case you were wondering. Boop, 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 boop. Depends on the problem at hand. Well, for 99% of problems. I guess for 90. For front end, maybe most of the time I would not use Rust. But other than that. 99% of problems, Python? No, Python is 99% no. It's like, no, fuck Python. It's like the worst language in existence. Except for learning. It's good for learning, but not for making work. That's my thoughts. Am I a solo dev? Yeah. Python is 99% of the problem? Yeah. Python is a good calculator. For solo developers, then it makes sense you use the Rust and merge only. If it's more of a team thing to user base, etc. Well, I worked on a team we would use merge into. I don't know. I still don't understand the advantages even on the team. And also, Rust for solo developers, Rust is better for teams because it's easier to review the code that is written in a language that allows you to have more invariants encoded into the like more invariants are encoded. It's easier to review the code compared to reviewing Python code. The only difference is that more people know Python than Rust. So, but it's not about the team, it's about how easy it is to hire people. It's a different thing. Rust is excellent for things that needed C++ in the past. It's more than that. It's for more than that, in my opinion. I don't use it because of performance or memory safety. It's because it's easier to guarantee that your code is like preventing more bugs in general. You want to prevent more bugs. C++ dev tried using Rust but didn't like it. What did you not like? I tried using C++ and I didn't like it. But the philosophy of Rust and C++ is the same. The only difference is that it's more modern language, Rust. There is only a couple features in C++ that are there that are not in Rust that I would like to be in Rust. But I think they will come in time, like the variadic generics or other things. But mostly, I don't know, it's basically the same. It's just better C++. C++ devs like the ability to shoot themselves in the foot. Well, yeah, I guess if you like making bugs, then Rust is not for you. True. If you want to make bugs, then don't use Rust. I just don't understand why would you want to write buggy programs. Better C++ is C++ 17. Isn't in C++ 24 soon? C++ 20 currently. Just have like lots of steps to do things. We should be simple. I don't know, I don't have that feeling. You can say the same about C++ though. C++ is not like... C++ should be simpler, and that is Rust, in my opinion. Yeah. What about Java? Oh, I hated Java, but I worked in it, but I hated it. Yeah. But it's I don't know, if we choose between like Python, Java, and C++, I would choose C++ for sure. And then Java, and only then Python. That's the order. Don't hate Java, it has bad design choices. Yeah, I think Java, like, it's like things made sense in the past, and then it's really hard to move away from your past, which is why, like, C++ was good at the time, Java was good at the time, Python was good at the time, not anymore. There are better alternatives. Rust. And eventually Rust will be good at the time. Yeah, I agree. I'm waiting for a better language. I know exactly what I want. I know that these research languages exist which are supposed to have these features that I want, but they're not there yet. But in theory, it can be like, if like, I just don't see Rust dropping the backwards compatibility, right? But if they did, then it would be like, I just don't see it. So for that reason, it's going to be a new language instead of the improved Rust. Is the iron smelter done? No, we have the 3 letters out of 4. I'm doing all the things at the same time. Python has the best syntax. It could have a better type system, but the syntax is love. Syntax doesn't matter though. I think sometimes I think that Haskell has the best syntax, or like those like kind of languages. But it's different, so you have to like get used to it. But it looks cleaner sometimes. True about Python, but except for a lift that can go. Syntax doesn't matter much though, I think. It's nice to have nice syntax, but... some point, syntax is so nonsensical that you can just stand to use a certain language. What language has nonsensical syntax though? It matters a lot because a lot of people aren't that experienced, and it makes your code more readable to others. Well, yeah, but like most of the mainstream languages are, I don't know, inexperience is something that can be fixed by learning, right? People just stop learning at some point. They learn Python and then they stop learning. So that's why there's many Python devs. C++. C++ problem is not the syntax, I think, though. You can make it look ugly, but you can make Python look ugly too. Too many features too? I don't think there is such a thing as too many features. On that I don't agree. C++, like, you want your language to be expressible. More features is always better than less features. You want them to like design so that they work nicely with each other. But if you have less features, that it means that the new features should be implemented by the programmer instead, like more features are going to be implemented in your program instead of in the language. So you're going to have to do the work. It just pushes the work further. Kuvi is wrong. Too many features is a bad thing when they're introduced by... Well, I guess it depends on how the features are made, but what is the features in C++? I'm not like really following it too much, but what is the feature that you would like to remove from C++? I mean, I know a couple, but those are old. Implicit constructors. Yeah, I would remove constructors in general, like all the constructors are bad. We get closer to Rust then. STD is terrible. That's not the language though. That's the library, right? I mean, usually they, I guess you can talk about them about like they're the same thing, but it's not like. Do you intend to use C++ without STD? Well, most of the things in STD can be replaced with your, like, we have used C++ and like LO, like poor performance reasons, for example. You like even in Rust too, right? It's the same thing. The concrete implementation of their like maps or sets, you want sometimes a different one for performance or security or some other reason. By has bad tooling, is it Rust much worse than it? What does it mean? Much worse than C++ in... We talk about the tooling? No, I think Rust tooling is better than C++, no? I'm not sure. I mean, I did C++, but not as much. Yes. Hold on. I'm going to go eat in a second. Probably it doesn't make sense to create new large programs in C++. Well, from what I have heard, Microsoft has the policy where new projects only are made in Rust, and C++ is only used for legacy. So I agree. I don't think there is any reason to do a new program in C++. What Kuvi just said, come back around to Rust. It's probably best for 90% of modern systems tasks. Alright, did I finish the O, by the way? I don't think I finished it completely. Oh, I need the power poles, right? Alright, the language holy war is over, I suppose. Alright, what's the next thing that we're going to argue about? What's the color of the assembler, tier 3? Yellow? Let me take a look at it. I think it's like both. If you look at the science, the technology here, this looks yellow to me, but at the same time, if you look at this icon, this looks green. So I don't know. It's like it's kind of both. Oh, the output needs to be... Oh, wait, no, the output is already connected. The input is also already connected. Yeah, okay. It's the power poles. Nice. How much iron per minute am I expecting from a single letter of 96 furnaces? It's 2 belts, so it is 60 items a second, so 3,600 a minute from 1 letter. That's the criteria for it works. We're changing the criteria in the middle. Alright. I'm just going to chill on the beach here. While I'm eating. Oh, you can't start another poll until you finish the current one, right? So you will have to wait. You can do the same this stuff for copper if I get to it today. I'm not sure. It takes a while, right? So 3 hours and for 3 letters. So I'm imagining that the next letter we're going to have in 1 hour more, and so yeah. Then I'm not sure if I'm going to place it today. I guess I will, but not sure if it will work today because I need to like make it go somewhere too. All right, I'm going to go eat. See you in 10 minutes. That's how. That's what the poll should have been. How many letters per hour? I mean, if we do the poll, that I can speed run like, and instead of fighting, I could have went for building the letters faster. All right, I'm going to eat now. Just had an idea of something that I wanted to tell you guys while I was eating, and then I don't remember it anymore. I don't remember it anymore. Ah, it was just there in my head, and now it's no longer there. I hate that. It happens often to you. What was lunch? It was I guess the mushroom soup. Is what I had, and then a piece of cake for dessert. How am I doing? How's my science doing? It just arrived. Very nice. I do it so often. I become accustomed to just letting the thought go. Then try to recall. If it's important, it will come. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will come to my mind again. It's just like 5 seconds. When I was going from the table where I was eating to this table where I'm playing the game, it disappeared. All right. We continue with an N, the last letter. All right, the N. Alright, that is too much. Need to make it smaller. Obviously. 129, still too much. Right? What exactly should not be here. 126. 110. 120, 12. 108. 102. 99. 98. 97. 96. There you go. There you go. How am I doing on pollution? It's fine. I came here to place the raider. This was never connected to the power. I'm not even missing the iron. Okay. So these solar panels are not connected. I thought this would connect, but it did not. All right. Well, the factory was still running. It's fine. I'm not even sure what is the resource that I'm like low on. Which have more than 1,000 science per hour. It's not like this iron, which is almost dead anyway. Okay. I have power poles. And accumulators. And cliff explosives too. Let's bring that stuff. Do-do-do-do-dum, do-do-dum. 48. There you go. These two. Right. The input is going to be on the inside, yeah. This the last one? No, this. Next, okay. And then the remaining guys are these guys. So I'm imagining that the input is going to be something like this. With output being over there. This is the input. Am I transitioning to solar, or is it that supplemental? I am running on solar right now. Not transitioning. If I transition, then I transition to nuclear. I'm not sure if this will happen. Completely? Well, it's not completely. I have like how many? I still have this steam engine. They are still working. They are making me 200 megawatts. But like the solar panels are mostly the thing. It's just I need to like build even more of them. But I did not increase my steam engines in a while. Okay, so the output is going to be over here. This is going to be interesting here. Too little space. But I guess, I could do it with an underground, for example, over here. It's fine. I came here for the cliff explosives. Right, I bring all of that here. And also the power poles. So I'll take the mole train. I could go there too. Okay, that's the first line of output. The second line is starting with this furnace over here. Second line. With explosives. Alright, and the power poles. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Wrong thing. Whoops, wrong thing. There we go. Connect the input. Hold on. Before, do one more thing. 48. Over here, we start here. We want 24, 21 plus these three. And then we go to the middle side, to the inside, and then similarly over here. The input. It's going to be, this is 14. 14 plus 10. And then I go on the inside, so I just do this. Tun, 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 tun. Right, input. On the other side. I should speed run my Factorio art. What do you mean speed run? It takes too long in your opinion? Well, the art takes time, you know? So makes sense. You should never speed run your art. Little odd to complain about the time taken on an x1000 run. Well, it gives me things to do, by the way, right? I mean, technically, I could do other things, like fighting the biters, right? I'm just like... I kind of have fought enough biters. Personal battery is going to make me walk faster. I'm going to be able to have 3 exoskeletons on me now, right? So, we'll see how much better that is going to be. Then I guess I should start working on the utility science pack while the tank is going to be researched. I went for the power armor mark 2. I want to go there. Speedrun it, see how fast you can handmade it. I would have made something like this earlier. Like, the only reason I made everything to be straight here and here is because this is faster to build by hand. Alright? We only did it once over here. This curved thing. I don't want to speedrun that. Feels like the R, I would have remade it. Like, this empty spot looks weird. It looks bigger than this actual hole in the R. We'll see how it looks when it's colored and built, though. Alright, I need now to connect the output. Pum 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 pum. Done. And then we need to connect the power poles. Alright. I see a worm nearby. I can start getting the items to craft the battery, maybe. 90% is going to be done soon. It's low density. Structures. Hold on. I should prepare for that. 10%, okay. The low density structure is copper, plastic, and steel. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I will handcraft this though, right? How many is it? It's 5 low density, 15 processing units. And how many batteries will I want? So I think I will do 3 batteries. So one battery is like 5 tier 1 battery, right? So I'm using 7 right now to power 2 exoskeletons. If I do 1 big battery for 1 exoskeleton, that will be enough for sure, right? So I can do just 3 personal batteries Mark II on the side, 3 energy shields on the bottom, and 3 exoskeletons at the top. Then, right? So 3. So I just need 15. I'll make more, obviously, but I only need 15. Let's go to spawn. We see materials for construction, by the way. So I never brought the bots here, right? And this is the this is how much damage is dealt for my landmine wall if when they try to do an expansion. So if an expansion tries to happen like 3 times, then I need to rebuild it. Which means that I should have been doing this earlier. It like still lasts a while if I do this manually. Let's place a roboport around here. And bring some of the bots. Bring some of the bots. I guess I can take them from this train. I just delete that. Let me get the assemblers. Wait, did I never set up the production of the efficiency module? Did I only set up the speed and productivity? Or did I do it over here, maybe? Production. Module. I never set up the efficiency, okay. Need to do that too. For these guys, I'll do the speed, because I only have 2 of them. What's up with the big iron? It's in the process of being made. What do you mean, what's up? I can, so like the things that are remaining here is to connect the power. I'm like filling it in chunks, you know? And to connect the power. I hate that they do that. How do I stop that? I cannot, right? The only way for me to stop it is what? If I make this chest further away? Boom, boom. Oh, did one of the furnaces got deleted here? Right. 96. This looks like a huge iron patch. Oh, did it? No, that's my design area. I'm designing the block or a tile or whatever you call it. That's smelting the iron into iron plates. Okay, so like the remaining thing is connecting these lines of inputs and outputs to the trains. So the input is on the bottom, the output is at the top. How many? 30 already? Okay. Nice. What is the remaining things for the battery that I need? So one battery is low density structure. 30 will give me 6, which is enough for 2 armors. I guess I just take this. And then we will need 4, 6. So I need 60 personal batteries Mark 1. Personal batteries Mark 1. Oh, this train, by the way, I called it to get the bots. If I want to do something here with the bots, I now have the bots here. Alright, let's see. Batteries. I guess for the spawn train, in order for it to stop, I need to do the same stuff I've been doing for other things. Do I have a train stop on me? I do not. Can we make a train stop here? Somewhere, just a fake one. Place it there, please. Oops, what did I do? One personal battery is 5. This will give me 50. No. 40. In 2 stacks, right? And it also is steel. It also is steel. This should be placed already? No, it's not yet. These bots are slow. They're speed 1 still. Okay, this is 80 personal batteries. And it's 60. And then low density, and then processing units. Alright. That's easy. I will also need more exoskeletons, which means that I should actually also take some more electric engines. Because I will need one more. Oh, hold on. I actually have one more on me. Why do I have one more on me again? Is this already for the future I prepared? Why is this exoskeleton on me? How much do I have in this train? I have 2 more. Okay. Let's have these things anyway. I had more. Blue chips are over here. Okay, so they placed the train stop, right? I just want to stop, like, changing the temporary station. So instead, I will make this to be a spawn train request. Right? So this will not, it will never be connected. So this train is going to have spawn request, even although it's not connected here. If I go there, then it's just been stopped. So the temporary stop is going to be in the middle, and that's it. If I want to send it spawn, I click spawn. Alright, actually, guys, so this is now confirmed, I think. I had the delete planner here, for sure. Is this information on the wiki? It's like, we did not find it. But if you mark something for deletion, it does not last forever. And it lasts less than the rebuild ghosts. But the things that got deleted, they get undeleted eventually. I did this for sure, and I did not cancel it. I did it twice already. It got cancelled twice. Alright. I can continue waiting now. Solution. It's kind of okay. Alright, so if I want to do a train station, I will also do train stations a little differently than I was doing before. I need them on me. Train stop. I also need some of the wires. And I also need a rail signal. And I also need chests. So, give me also rails. So here's what I'm going to have. Let me just go somewhere. And not do this remotely, because I need to be clicking things. So whatever the limit I set to this, it doesn't really matter, but let's make it at least limit 1. And I copy paste this so that I don't forget. Maybe I can increase that. And then I'm going to have a signal over here. And let's make it 1 further. Like that. This is going to be the train stop. We are making one specifically for iron ore unloading station, right? Iron ore unloading station. We're going to have the chests on some side. Alright, I don't need to connect the inserters to set it up here. Oh, I'm crafting the batteries still. Can I continue crafting the batteries after? So instead of disabling the train stop, I will keep it enabled, but I will keep the train before the signal. I will need a buffer area here for keeping this train here, but I will have it. It's not a problem. So the train will come, and but I will only let it in. I will only let it in if I have the so yeah, now I can copy paste it. Another problem. Only if I have enough storage to empty a train here, right? So how much storage is one? Thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. The hold on, I can just see it somewhere. The ores. $4,800. Is it the same deck size? I don't remember. I think it's the same. Or maybe it's twice as smaller. Waiting for space and destination. Yeah, it's twice as small. So 4.2. 2.4 thousand. I have this on both sides. Close signal if the ore is less, is more than. So we need to do some math here. As we're talking about Python being a good calculator. Let's open that. So 2.4 thousand multiplied by, so 2 sides, 4 cargo wagons, 6 each, right? That's how much space I have in the chests, right? And then I am going to subtract the number of cargo wagons, 4, and in one cargo wagon, so stack is 50, and I have 30 slots, right? So I want like 100,000 basically. Oh, is it 40 slots? Well, it doesn't change much. If I just run it down for 100,000, it is It does not matter. So I'm closing it if we have more. So I'm going to like fill the chests not until they're full if I lower this number, right? Just to make it easier, you know? It is just going to be 100,000 because like so my buffer basically, my buffer is 115,000, but my train is just 8,000, right? So I don't think it matters. I just make it 100,000 just so that it's easy number, right? And then I am closing if we have more. Closed condition. Yeah. So this is the unloading station, right? Also, over here I have the trains. So like I was planning to, since I'm going to be deploying the trains, I'm going to have these train stops here. Because this is where I copy-paste the train stops from, I think. Not sure if I need the train stops, but I think I will. I just need it in some area. I don't necessarily need it to be like placed. But I will place it here, whatever. So I do like this. And then similarly, it's going to be an unloading station. It's going to be a loading station, right? So iron ore load is kind of the same, but the closed condition is going to be on the other hand if we have we need to have enough for one train, right? And one train is 8,000, which I can just once again round up to 10,000. So I'm going to only call the train in when I have the 10,000 here. Right? I copy paste this. And this is going to also be there. So loading into unloading station like this is what I want to see here. So depending on what I need, I'm going to copy paste either this or that. Maybe I need to move this a little like further out. It doesn't really matter, just so that it's easier to copy paste it from here, I guess. And then we also have the train itself. I thought I had a train already. Trains. This one is having 50 solid fuel, right? That's why I want it to be here with the fuel already. Can I just... I guess after they build these rails, I will be able to... So I can do this here, and then we'll set this to be the iron ore train. Also, these stations should... so I'm going to be powering the trains by fuel at the unloading stations, right? Yeah, right. Because I don't want to bring the fuel too far away. So on the unloading stations, I'm going to be powering the trains. So that's important to have a chest with fuel there, right? So how do I do this? I limit to one stack maybe. And so this is loading, this is unloading. I'm going to have this chest here. And of course we also need the stack inserters. So this is the loading station. The new furnace array will have no fuel anymore. Yeah, but I will bring the train fuel. There, I have a dedicated train stop, which is called train fuel, which is right now the solid fuel, but I will change it to probably rocket fuel, which should, like, at some point I will research this and switch anyway. So on all the inputs, I will also be requesting the train fuel trains. Alright. This is just for the 4 red belts. And I can do it even easier than I've been doing in other places. So for loading a belt, all I do is this. For unloading a belt, all I do is this. So this train is iron ore load, full, iron ore unload, empty. There you go. So that's so whenever I need to make a station like this, I will copy paste. I'm moving the power pole there, so it's fine. Since it's not stopped, it's just waiting for another train, which is just leaving. Yeah. So similarly to that, I will need another thing, which is going to be the plates. So for plates, I just double the number because the stack size is doubled, right? So I just double the number here to be 20,000 for the iron plate loading station, right? Can they build it? Why are the bots so slow? This is the power pole that I need. The train fuel stop is kind of like this thing. Is this the only train stop? No, I have 2 train fuel stops. I think the condition on this decider, though, is something that I would like to change. By the way, I'm changing the limit instead of disabling this. I don't even need a decider. Trail fuel unload. Yeah. It's the same thing here. I want this train station to be set up differently. The train fuel is the train stop that I'm going to disable, similarly to how I'm disabling the burnable fuel. right now. Do, 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 do. So this is the iron plate load. Oh wait, hold on, it's load. Loading station belongs over here. Right. And then for unloading, I need to set this to 200,000 iron plates, right? Yeah. And this is iron plate unload. Copy. Paste. And then I have a train. I'm just going to copy paste this train now. Together with the fuel. But I will change the thing here. Also, in order for me to see this, what kind of train is this, or what kind of train is the other thing, I want to have like an icon indicating this, which I can do with a constant combinator. Also, these stations need a power pole on them, right? I guess this this chest is giving me the fuel on the unloading, yeah. Iron plate unload, wrong condition. Iron plate unload condition is it should be more, yeah. You're right. If I copy paste this on top of the other, should I is it going to be the signal ghost is in the way? So I need to copy paste this. And then recopy, I guess, right? Bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so for now I just want the iron. We are just doing the iron. Still. So the other thing that I want is the train fuel. For train fuel, I don't need this many chests. So it's similar to the train stop that I already had. For that one, I will not need any condition on the rail signal. This is train fuel unloading station for powering my trains. For these things, I will just want 4 chests. I think I also like want them to be set like this, so that I don't want a lot of train fuel to be stored anywhere anyway, right? Right now I will need more than later when I upgrade to the rocket fuel or to the other thing. Personal battery is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have this? So this is the train fuel. And all I need is to set up the circuitry here. I just realized so like I'm using the red wire to connect things, but when I deconstruct things, I don't get the wire back. I know that it's going to be changed, but must have been a way when you finished the letters if you did. I finished the letters, but it's I need more things for the smeltery to work, which is the trains, right? So I'm doing that right now. So I think I'm just disabling this station. I'm only enabling this if the fuel, which I'm going to set to everything, is equal to 0. So when I'm out in these chests, the train is going to come and the train is going to be unloaded. This train for the train fuel is just going until it's inactive, right? Which is going to happen if the chest is full. So that's all the thing. No need for decider or anything like that. Yeah. So this over here is the train fuel train. For this one, I only need the unload station because I will rarely build the thing. I just have it here. All right, personal batteries are crafted. Let's upgrade our setup now. So here's my new setup. It's going to be 1, 2, 3 batteries, and it's going to be 3 exoskeletons, and it's going to be 3 energy shields like this. It's going to take a long time for me to power this. But I can replace the shields sometimes if I'm not fighting. I just need to remember to place the shield back. I can just keep charging for now. I will charge this. I will put this power armor into the spawn train and then do another armor. And let's continue the research. So the next research is going to be what? Let's see. What is the most important one? So like utility science pack is relatively short to research. I can do that. I can also go for military 3. I think I will go for military 3. I'm not ready like to produce this yet. I will like start going towards this soon. Military 3 is there for the combat shotgun, obviously. All right. And then energy shield mark 2, so I can replace those shields. Is there a personal solar panel mark 2? There's not, right? There's just the fusion reactor. So yeah, fusion reactor is like fusion reactor, power armor mark 2. Those require the utility science packs. Going to not happen very soon. So we're going for like tank and energy shield mark 2 first. And there's also something else. Low density structure, let me see. Personal laser defense, I don't need that. No, I think that's it. Right? Yeah, the next upgrade is after the yellow signs. So I'm doing this in tank, unless I will start building the yellow signs. All right. I'm charging for now, so I'm not going to test my new equipment yet. Or do I? Hold on. Let's see how fast. Do do I feel the faster movement here? I don't really feel it. Let me try taking out one of the exoskeletons. You can see the difference when I swap them, but yeah. Okay. So while we're charging, I'm going to disable my exoskeleton for now. So this iron station is going to have 3 stations there, right? Which is the iron ore unloading, right? Iron ore unloading. The input is coming from the bottom, right? Look how tiny the train station is compared to this thing. Is this thing bigger than the previous one? So this is also 8 belts. Is it comparable to the size? It is comparable, yeah. Okay. The train stop. So I'm powering the trains where I'm unloading them, right? Yeah. So I'm going to do this. And then next to this station, I'm going to have the power... the train fuel station, yeah. So this dude is going to... should probably have that also. I kind of want to have that on the other side. Do I? I can just make this further, I guess. Okay, so train fuel is going to be unloaded here. Iron is going to be unloaded. Then I need to... I mean, I don't need a stack inserter here, right? I mean, I don't need a chest here. All I need is to bring the... this thing. That's all I need to do, right? The only thing is, like I said, I think I will move this further away because of that other line. Because I will want 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess I can just do this. I will put 2 lines on the left, 2 lines on the right. Then I have the space. There you go. Okay. So 2 lines on the left, which I'm going to immediately move up. Right? So these is the 2 lines for the first letter. These are the 2 lines for the second letter. This is the third one. Am I doing this here? There you go. So this is the stations that are bringing me the resources, including powering the trains, and then And then the iron plate loading station is going to be at the top. Right? I need to remove this, guys. Can they remove themselves? What happens if I mark this for deletion? Are they going to delete this? Can they not delete themselves? Bots are so stupid. They delete, they move to the other network when you don't want them to, but when you want, it's really hard to do. Oh, no, they can. I don't know. They were thinking for a long time, though. Not just me, then. Bots are stupid. They're also slow sometimes if you have a lot of things queued, or you have like these repair things to do. And it takes a while for them to update. So there you go, the iron plate loading station, which, by the way, I'm going to rotate around. Going to rotate it around. Because all of this is going to be... all of this. So I will have a buffer here, by the way, too. I'm not sure how long of the buffer do I need. And to figure out the length of the train, right? I mean, this is the length of the train. If it starts here, if I make another signal over here. Does the train stop like this, or the train stops like this? At a signal. Never paid attention. Can I see someone who is going to stop? They're not going to stop. I can take a look over here. Okay, it's before. Okay, so like this. So that's the distance then between the signals that I want. So I want for sure a buffer here. It's not going to change the condition on this signal, is it? Because I copy pasted like this. I don't think it will, right? I can technically even have 3 here. So I can have 3 buffers of this and 3 buffers of this if I wanted to. So there you go. And then I am going to have a line of rails around this whole thing. Dun, 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 dun. Guess let's start by that side instead. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. Pum, 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 pum. I don't think this will connect, so I need to do that. I need signals. So we are also going to have a line like that. Go in there. And I'm also going to have a line going around like this. I need to figure out where. Let me connect the things first. Is the bat still on? I mean, it is. I'm going to place this somewhere and make the bots build it. And because it will be connected, the trains will start coming anyway. It will. I don't have a use for the iron yet, but it should be working. I connected, yes. The bat still going. Not sure when we're going to see this in action. Okay, so I have 1, 2. And do you see a mistake already? I want curve as a font in my next Microsoft update. Toot, 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 toot. Okay, over here. I almost did my belts wrong. Release this rail. I want this to be like similarly done. I want this. This is the output. Another output. I copied this without the power poles. I don't have power poles here. It makes sense. Yeah, should have this here. Can I give a tip on how to use the mines? The biters keep ignoring and killing me sometimes. You want them to be placed in front of you, like Spike is saying, because the landmine, when you place it, it takes time to go down, right? So when it's going, before it goes down, it is the biters see it and try to attack it instead of you. So you want always to have a landmine that is not in the ground yet, right? But like in the first 3 seconds or something of a landmine. You want something like that always to be in between you and a biter or a worm. So for that reason, I'm doing the circle pattern around myself. Or you can only be placing it in front of you if there is nothing behind you. That will also save you. But sometimes it's just like really hard, even if you do it like that. But it's like on the small nests, it's pretty easy. The iron. Where did the flamethrower end up? Oh, what flamethrower? My personal flamethrower? I powered the armor, by the way, so... Activate the legs, let's go. So this armor is going to be in this. And then this power armor I'm going to upgrade instead. This power armor is empty. Oh. Actually, hold on. This power armor is also wrong. Still, I need 3 energy shields. Where's the energy shield? Oh, it's on the ground. Of course. Okay, that's the new setup. Do 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 do. I thought that they attack the one that already is on the ground. No, they don't. The landmines are supposed to be like for them to do not know about them when they try to go attack you. What we are doing here is, I don't know. It's an exploit that we're using here to fight with the landmines. Alright, I'll power my batteries here. Alright, so this is the iron station. I need some more signals around. So the signals are going to be here. Oh, this also. Yeah. Boom. 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 Okay. Can have more than one train here. Sure. Have more signals in between. This needs to also go around like that. Chain, rail, rail, chain, chain, rail, rail. All right, is everything connected here? So this is going to be basically a circle, a clockwise circle, and then inside the circle we have the stations, right? It's similar to a city block, but it's not a square. And then I connect it to the existing train systems. By why did I do it clockwise instead of counterclockwise like this? Hold on, I had a reason for that, but I don't remember. Because if I do because I do it clockwise, because I'm running on the right side here, this needs to go down, and then the other will need to go that way. So they're going to be crossed. But there was a reason I did it like this. Oh, the reason is if I make two iron stations like this next to each other, right? Then this is going to basically be a part of the same system, right? Yeah. It's because I want to have them next to each other, like this. So when they're next to each other, the rail, that's the bottom rail, of the top block is going to be going left, and the top rail on the bottom block, like this, is going to go to the right. So these two rails in combination are the same rails that I already have. Even although it makes this circle to be clockwise compared to this circle, which is counterclockwise. I'm just not going to have the rails like this to be connecting the two blocks. I just put them directly next to each other. But if I want to connect to a system like this, then I probably just have a circle then. Maybe connected on this side, like that. Nah, I don't even want a circle. I think I will just do the thing. So if this line is supposed to be going left, this is then required to go left, and this is required to go right. It's a little weird. Also, another thing that I can do, I could have a circle at the edge. Yeah, I could have a circle at the edge. I could make this line like the double line already, right? On the edge. Because that's like how it's supposed to be. I just don't want it to be on this blueprint, because the second rail is going to be placed when I put another block like this next to it, you know? So that's like going to make the second rail there. And then, I don't know, I can connect it like this on that side, or like this on that side. That makes the second rail, you know? Or I could make like the connection points to be the circle points also, so that I can only connect them on certain points. But I don't know, I just wanted them to be like whatever, you know? I don't want it to be too organized, because that's boring, you know? And it doesn't matter much, even if I do a circle, because of how my circles work, if both trains are coming, they're still not going to need to wait for each other, because one of them is doing 270 degrees instead of 90 degrees anyway. So it's like similar, it's nothing different from that. But that's only when I'm connecting to like the long distance rails, I think. Most of the base is just going to be these blocks like placed next to each other somehow. Okay, let's go get the items and see where I'm going to place this. Did I do everything? Did I forget anything? Oh, hold on. I remember now. Remember the thing that I wanted to tell you? So I want to be able to copy this, right? And as you can see, when I do a copy, I see all the items that I need, right? I see all the items that I need, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 12 items here, but anyway. I want to be able to take this and all of this list of items. I want it to be placed into my shortcut quickly. So like I copy paste this and then I make it go here. So that I have all the items that are required for building a station in my hotbar. And I can see when I'm harvesting the items if I have enough, because I know how much I want. You know? Is there a mod for that? I know what I did not do here. It's the connection of power poles. Let's do power. Ah, power poles over there. Not copied. Okay, and then these big power poles just need to be connected somewhere. Right? Okay. Anything else that I'm missing? I think it's okay. So let's copy this. Find a place where I build it. The question is, where am I going to be going for new resources? I just need to pick a... Just need to pick a direction. I mean, I can go this way. Or I can go that way. Or I can go this way. The top is going to be the mall area. So not the top. I don't think it matters where I go, right? I have a lot of, like, desert here, which means more fighting. And over here, the desert is already over. So maybe for that reason, I want to go right. And down is current of RNG. I don't know, like, I don't think it matters. It looks like it's like forest, desert, forest, and there's going to be another desert soon too. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just put this. Is the letter N connected? Connected what? The power? The power is connected, yes. And I guess I will not be rotating this, although I could. It makes it just harder to read, so I probably will never. At least not upside down. There is no reason for me to read upside down. Whatever, let's just make it over here, right? It doesn't matter really. Does not really matter. What is this, a raider? I don't want it to be placed on top of a raider. I can make it inside my base still. Maybe over here. Wait, hold on. So all I actually need to do... Hold on. All I actually need to do is... if I want to connect this to existing area, I just do this, you know? That's all I need. I just can place it next to a rail, because this is a clockwise thing. So I just make it connected to a rail, and it works automatically, you know? Because this is a clockwise rail, and my right rail, I'm going on the right side, right? So this is just going to work if I do this. Maybe one of the things that I also should have here is the roboports. Did I have the roboports already on the thing? I just need like 4 roboports, or like 6 maybe. Are these roboports going to be connected to each other? Let's just place more, whatever. Hold on. I want to hide them inside the letters then. If I do it like this, I have space inside a little bit. Well, I guess this will not make them connected, will it? This will connect, actually. And this will not. I can make this a little more to the right. Dun, 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 dun. Should connect the entire thing, I'm pretty sure. And then I just place the one of the roboports and a chest with all the items, or a couple chests. Right. Okay, so I need to just take the items. I have the roboports on me. I will need the bots. Do I need multiple? Do I need to go there multiple times? I think I need the cargo wagons on me, you know? I want to do this personally. I can also make it like I was doing before here, to make a train build this. So make another station that is just bringing the items. So that it happens absolutely automatically. But I still need to like build something myself. Which is like the station that is receiving the thing, right? Toot, 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 toot. So do I do it? But I don't have all the items in one thing, I think. What do I not have? I have splitters, chain signals, all of that. I think the only thing that I don't have is the electric furnaces on that train that's building the outposts. That 1384. What did I do? What did I how did I go into the tag? Because I clicked on it? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did you guys know that if you click over here and then drag while holding your mouse button? I guess in the default settings you drag using the left click, but I have the drag on right click. Wait a sec. I'm waiting. What are we waiting for? I'm holding. He was surprised with the thing. I guess it's just the game checks for whether or not your button is pressed, not whether you just clicked it, you know? So like I can click somewhere else and then move my button to the tag and it's like I'm clicking on it. Which is like weird. Okay. So what I want to have on me is, I always have a locomotive on me, but if I want to be moving things manually, I also want to have a cargo wagon on me. Or 4. You know? Just so that I can bring a bunch of items. At once. Alright, so, once again, let's see. Ah, shit. 4,000 of these. This is just 2,000. This is 3,800. This is 4,000, but I guess I need 4,000 plus 100. Okay. And the next thing is going to be 9 splitters. Alright, a stack of splitters. Okay. 56 undergrounds, 2 stacks of undergrounds. $800 fast inserters. Right. So half of that. Alright. Um, 700 rails. Still for electric furnaces are in another base. 350 power poles. I wish I just like could say. I mean, I can save it. Hold on, I can save it. I can save it in my hotbar over here, and I see all the items here instead of selecting it all the time. 201 stack inserter. Okay. $100 steel chests. Oh, we can see the preview over here. Look at this preview on the thing. It looks nice. Without being a ghost. You could make an extra building station in between the train fuel and the red chest. Yeah, I could. I thought if I make the building supplies to be brought by train, I would make a train stop, I think, over here. Or over here. It doesn't matter. It's either before or after. Because this train is only like being like coming here once. The amount of furnace arrays I will build is limited. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's most like the mining outpost train makes more sense than this smeltery outpost, but I think I will do it anyway at some point. Maybe like for the later. Things. Undergrounds, signals. Signals. Chain signals. I can just hover to see. I don't even need to go there. And then roboports. And then big power poles. And then 3 train stops. Alright. That's it. That is it. That is it. Let me get more power poles for myself. And a stack of raiders. And I will need bots. And I will also need efficiency modules, by the way. I need to, like, have in this setup. I don't have a lot of efficiency modules, so I'm not going to put them in yet. I mean, I will take all of this just because, but I want these furnaces to have modules inside too. So for the furnaces and bots, I'm going to go over here. Hold on, how is this? How did this happen? How did this happen? Is this not connected here? It is connected. Hold on. How did that happen, though? There was nothing on there. Did not copy it properly. Anything else missing on this? I don't know, looks good. How many bots will I give it? 500 bots? 300 bots? To build? I don't want to build it too much. To give it too much. It doesn't matter if they build it slowly. The furnaces. So I need 400 furnaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. The only issue, I think, is that the iron is the thing that I have the least amount of. Although these guys are still standing still doing nothing, because iron is still something that I don't need apparently. So I'm missing copper. I'm actually missing copper. I should have made a copper smeltery. Maybe. But that's going to be another 5 hours. Or even more. If we spend 1 hour per ladder here. And copper. Iron is really nice because it's 4 ladders and I want 2 belts per ladder. How would I do copper? I don't even know yet. This blueprint also doesn't have the roboports inside. Wait, where's my roboports? Oh, hold on. Is this roboport was not connected? Okay, it's weird. Like everything except for like also one belt was missing when I copy pasted this. How? CPPR or copper? Invert iron and use that for copper? The Nori? um. Okay, I think that's it. Alright. We're going to know soon. Brick is gonna be rough. Oh. How do you think I'm going to do the science? What is the longest name for an item? Oil refinery. I'm not going to make a station for oil refineries. Automation? Okay, so while they are building this, we can watch them. Or we can do something useful, which is... we can try our new armor that I have now with 3 exoskeletons, 3 personal batteries Mark II, 3 energy shields. Right? So this should be a lot easier to fight the biters now than before. I'll just use a car here. I have 2,000 landmines. Hold on. I will wait for the landmine train, though. Give me the landmines over here. Should I have copied this together with the brick? But copying this together with the brick does not. Nah, I don't want brick. I don't care about that. It's not even concrete anyway. Where am I going? I was waiting for a train. Gonna need some line of brick for purple signs. Yeah, I'm going to go for the yellow signs first, though. Oh wait, hold on. Abort. Is it too late? How do I make the efficiency modules? I cannot make this remotely, right? I will need to deconstruct things. I will need to. Okay, fine. I will go there. No, I will not. Hold on. Let me actually. Do something here. I don't need. This is too many. For me, I don't need this on me. This can be deleted. If I place a thing on with a ghost on top of a ghost, it will make or it will not make the things go there. Let me test. O to C, R to P for copper. I could also just make it an I, the iron, instead of making it all the 4 letters. All I want is like for this to be distinguishable from the space view, so it doesn't really matter. And cool. This also is a way, I guess. So I cannot copy paste this on top of that, right? But I can copy paste this. I cannot copy paste this here. But I can. Where's my raiders? Oh no, they are here. Okay. So how do I replace this? Do I need to manually replace this all now? Ding, ding, ding. It's the name on the periodic table. Yeah, I understood that. Am I going to manually need to like right, left click here? I could delete all the furnaces here and then place them back, but I don't know. After I have one kind of a module, I will be able to upgrade it later. I don't know of a faster way to do this. Should have just, like, the first furnace that I placed should have been with a module. Can't insert modules after placed with bots. I will delete all the furnaces and then replace them by copy pasting the thing on top after deleting the furnaces. Not that hard. But like updating the blueprint is the annoying part. And this will just walk through and get them in manually. Yeah, but I want the blueprint to be here. Because I don't want to copy paste from this later. Right? I think I will save this into the blueprint book. Right? Boom, 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 boom. There's a chance that I like misclick somewhere and delete something extra on accident. Right? But because I'm going to only delete the furnaces on the actual build, I think it's going to be fine. In fact, I can even do the delete planner right now. With a filter of the electric furnace. So that they don't even build it right now. The cliff explosives. I did not think about the cliff explosives here, by the way. Manual editing. I don't know of a faster way. I'm trying to think of a faster way, but... The faster way is waiting for Factorio 2.0, where we can just upgrade directly, right? Is that faster? Some of these furnaces have two inserters going out. That doesn't matter though. Can you use the upgrade planner? You can only upgrade the thing with the upgrade planner, but you already have the module inside. You cannot, because upgrade planner is replacing things. So like a module tier 1 into module tier 2, but it cannot replace an empty space into something. I mean, here's the upgrade planner, right? Hold on, upgrade planner. From, yeah, see, like you can, there's no way. But maybe it would be faster if I like place them manually after building by running around and then copy pasted like, and after copy pasting I just like trim the surroundings that I would like copy paste, and there's an extra here like some of these raiders, or I know maybe there's some landmines here. I'm kind of almost done though, so it doesn't matter. I'm wondering if it would be nice if, like, you see, I'm holding an efficiency module in my hand by having the blueprint open. I could like insert this here somehow. That would be another way, maybe, but it doesn't work. No, I used shift, yeah. Oh wait, hold on, no, I used control. It doesn't work. Reached level 91 in Path of Exile. This furnace in the corner is not connected. All right. But it's still not connected. See, it's good I'm doing it this manually. I've noticed a mistake. It doesn't tell me the amount of modules. Cannot put it away. Hold on. Blueprint. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. And to move something over here a little bit. By the way, they can't pass items when there is a power pole on the spot in the corner. True. Don't do the brick. Did it copy paste the change stop names? Yes, it did. I'll give it some of the modules. I'll keep this on me in case I like want to put something into I think. Although I don't need to have all 3 types of modules on me, right? I just need 1 type. Technically. Right. And also let's bring them the with explosives. Okay, the charging. Maybe... should I just place more? Just have more. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's okay if they are slow. If I make more charging areas, they will just use more power. I don't think I'm worried about that though. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop right there. Where are you going? I was looking for this train. Is this updated, or isn't this the same thing? You have some circles inside now. This train should be fueled, by the way, it seems. What explosives are in this chest? Okay, I think I'm free to go now. March for the construction, and then there's a thing on top for construction. Yeah, okay. One more thing. I guess I can steal from this train, though. And the fuel for my cars. Newest compactor. I didn't say it's the wrong way to play the game. I never said it. Alright, here we go. The new 3 legs. The difference is not like that visible, but it's there. Now I want even more legs. I'm almost faster than these biters now. Maybe taking grenades. Didn't take grenades with me. No, I think I can see the difference. It's like... It is visible, yeah. This also makes the difference in the number of landmines used. Kind of. Can you guys stop? Stop hurting me. Ah, shit. Stupid trees. Whoops. And this is how it ends. Mine should also blow up trees when they explode next to them. I think that you should also explode the player. Why do I not have a car in this train? I should. I have 2 cars inside that train and some more solid fuel. Oh, hold on, the landmines. I don't have, I mean, I have a couple of landmines here. I have more in the other train. No, I don't. Will this be enough? Where did I die? There. 100 landmines? Nah. I'll request more. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it looks nice. It's like I have a font and we like have an outline. I have outline on the outline of the font. I want you to look somewhere. Something wanted. Don't remember anymore. Wait. Wait. Don't delete these things. No. I did this on accident. I'm waiting. Not you, the bots should have waited. Oops. I don't have fish on this guy right now. The shields are still going down pretty quickly. In case I make a mistake. I'll keep the power armor here. And a car. Good. Couldn't go in between the worms because there was a biter there. You know what? I have a an idea. So the mines themselves, they don't prevent the expansions, right? If you deconstruct them, they don't explode on the biters. If an expansion is going to come and trying to place a nest here, they're just not going to be able to place it, right? Compared to the to previously, they were placing nests on top of the landmines, but the landmines only were exploding when I came nearby. Or do they still like build it directly on top? I'm wondering. If a biter spawner spawns, and then there is and the biter spawner spawns a biter, can it spawn it on top of a landmine? That's another question that I have. I can test it. Hold on. I'm going to test it right now. Let me go to that small nest. I'll kill all of the nests but one here, like this, right? Then I'm going to get rid of all the biters that are remaining here. Come to me, biters. Hello, Wes. So here's the idea. I'm just going to place the landmines here. And then I'm immediately deconstructing them. I'm going to place landmines, immediately deconstruct them. Place them, immediately deconstruct. But if so, hold on. So you are saying to me, hold on. So you are saying to me that they are not becoming buried if I deconstruct them immediately as they are placed? They just don't update at all, right? I want the biters to be targeting me though. Then it's going to be fine. Ah, fuck. I killed the nest. I wanted to see if the biter can spawn on top of a landmine. Maybe they did over here. Did this speeder spawn on top of these three landmines? Maybe it did. When landmines explode, when they are deconstructed, they don't deal damage. They don't deal damage when the biters destroy them. If you place a landmine, I don't have a pistol on me to shoot it, but when the biter is shooting or a worm is shooting a landmine, it doesn't deal damage before they are buried. I'm not sure if they are buried and then the biters destroy them, if that deals damage or not. Why are you guys talking food in chat? You want me to go eat? I'll go eat soon. And not that soon, I think. Whoops. Control Z. Don't do too much. Of the landmine cancelling. In creative, you can place a spawner on top of landmines. You think they don't cancel spawning. I do have a construction robot on me. One. Let's see, this is this kind of like half done, right? He doesn't pick up landmines, he just leaves them there. Yeah, no, I mark them for deconstruction. There you go, see? It's almost like picking them up, right? Alright, now what? I mean, that's probably not the guys that I should have been killing. I just tested my armor. I can go kill the guys in the actual direction that I need to go to. Ice over here is probably important. I need 300 efficiency modules. I had some turkey sandwiches last night. What's a turkey sandwich? Even sandwich with turkey? Or do they make a special kind of sandwiches in Turkey? I'll go from here and then around my pollution cloud. See a good spot for another wall here. Doesn't it look like my science started to go slower, or is military 3 another slow? I don't know, it is slow, right? It's 250, or is it not? No, just 100,000. Hold on. I think this is slow, right? Production. Science. So it went down. Because the chemical science pack was not being produced for a while there. Starting to miss some of the resources. I guess I'm running out of the buffers that I had. Hmm. Don't ask Kuvi what was for lunch. Why not? He hates the thing that I was eating, or toot, 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 toot. Hmm. Most people make terrible life choices. Denying pineapple on pizza, eating mushrooms, refusing the signs of the cube rule. What's the signs of the cube rule? Cube rule. The cube rule of food identification, as seen, is the Webby Awards. Are hot dog sandwiches. The cube rule. Why this website? Sometimes it's dark theme, sometimes it's light theme. So like it makes my eyes chill, and then it like immediately hurts my eyes. I should have used the hot dog theme there. If they want to hurt my eyes even more. I didn't even get to it. Oh, it's a long one though. The cube rule. The cube rule of food for identifying dishes based on starch locations. Toast, sandwich, taco, sushi, soup salad, with bread bowl. Identify any food purely by the location of structural starch. Cake. Humans. Humans are just ravioli. Thank you. Nice. All right. How is this guy doing? The N is almost there. All right, and then the efficiency modules. 500. Someone already came here for the iron plates. So this is same as this. I'm not. It is copper, right? It is still copper. It is copper. Yes. Okay. I needed to make a copper smeltery, but I guess that's not going to happen today. Today is the iron day. Tomorrow, I think. I'll do the copper. So if we do one thing every day, how many different things are there in this game? What are the important things? It's the most important ones are the iron plates, coppers, and steel. Not sure how big the other things should be. Okay, so we can have a blueprint book, is what I'm saying. And this blueprint book is going to have inside the iron. I can name this iron. Right? And this blueprint book is going to be named smeltery. Smelt. Alright. Do I still need this thing? I don't even know. Let me make this thing to be on the top. I don't want this. I'll redo this because I need the modules. Can copy paste this from somewhere. Mm-hmm. Solar. Don't need this. Okay. So this can technically go because it's in my book now. Whenever I want to design something different. It's almost done. We wait for the rails and we're going to see it, the train come then. And and we are supposed to see both trains. Can I disable this notification? I cannot, right? Maybe I should work on having those faster. I'm just making them in the old mall at a very slow speed. Yet. I was looking at my map. Okay, and the train comes. And here they come. So this is the fuel for the trains. Right? That's the first thing. And then we have the ore. Alright. Is it all done? I think it's all done, right? It's just the... yeah, it is. Alright. We're going to see if everything works here as we want or no. This is a shame. I like, hold on. I copied this and in multiple places actually the belts were not connected. That's not my fault, right? If I take a look over here, the belt is connected, right? When I copy pasted, for some reason it was not, even although I deleted everything first. There was not a landmine. There was nothing there. Like, why was it not connected? Can anyone explain that? I think I can. Hold on. I have an idea. Look at this. I do this. I open map. No, hold on. Hold on. I look at this. I open something else. I don't like. Maybe I can click through somehow. In like maybe I like on accident right click, but I can only do that if I have something like maybe if I have inventory on. Yeah, I don't know. Why would they sometimes do that? Deconstruction timeout? What is the deconstruction timeout? It's not been that long. Deconstruction timeout is in the game, yes. Which is also, by the way, why my science stopped. Right? Because this is going. This is exactly why my science stopped. Because deconstruct, I've done this to disable the things. This is where all of my copper is going. Yeah, exactly. All right. My blue chips. I'm going to have 4 chests. I mean, I am just going to fill this buffer. I guess. Whatever. At this point, it's almost full. But that's why my science stopped there. What is the deconstruction timeout? Anyone knows? Dun, 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 dun. Version says 3 hours. Is it on the wiki? Where did you search? Because we were looking at the wiki. Where does it? Deconstruction. Planner. It says on Reddit? So it's the information that's not on the thing, or where is it? 3 hours. Can I search for 3 hours? On the Factorio forum? Why is it not on the wiki? It's from 0p15. It's the old one. Is this before or after the build? So the build orders were also expiring, but the expiration was very long, from what I understand. And And then eventually they made the build orders never expire. Is this from like the same, but so like they changed that but not that, or what? But anyway, the iron smeltery. We missed the time. We need more trains to come here. So the train limit is going to be 3 here, by the way, so that this doesn't happen. This also can have a train limit of 3, right? Right, and then we will see all the furnaces working. So I guess you can close your prediction. I think it works. I don't know. There's another train already here. We have to see it saturated. Alright. The trains are now coming. That's another train. Alright. We'll have a few gaps in between the... Wait, is this... No, it's not the gap between the trains. It's because furnaces are taking it. I think all of this is full, right? So this is going to... Alright. There's a couple of things that were missing the power poles. And the one furnace that's missing the power pole. Alright. But that doesn't... That's not... meaning that it's not working, right? I just placed 4 power poles. I mean, you said yourself if it's less than... I think over here something is messed. Only 1/2 of this belt is full. So this belt is just not... I'm just not placing on 1/2, I think. Let's see it over here. It's the O, it's the right side of the O, right? So... that doesn't matter that much, right? 19... 20... 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so after this, I just want this to be here. This gives me 18. No, hold on. 6. And 18. Yeah, 24. Sounds right. Just this thing. It's going to make stuff go on the other side now. Whether that matters for the result was my output. Oh, it's almost full here. The reason it's almost is because of those power poles, I think. This is not full because what? I guess now we don't have... The ores were having a little bit of a break. Not entirely sure why. Well, I guess I'm like the trains are actually not, even although the train was directly over here, there's still a little bit of time between. I need to increase my stack inserter capacity. Then it's going to be better. Then this hole is going to be removed. I just need to do a research. This one. Because the chests are being emptied already. Did I not change this limit to be 3, by the way? I did this already, did I not? Oh, wait, hold on. It's because I copy-pasted on top. So because I copy-pasted on top, I copy-pasted with the train limit. It's weird. Hold on. What, do my signals also, like... I want to see this circuitry. If this is... So when I copy-paste... I'm not sure if I did this, but I mean, in some places I did, I think. Or did I not? I don't remember. If I copy-paste a thing that is the circuit, where the circuit condition is different, is it going to change the circuit condition too? Alright. The only thing left to be done is to get rid of this blinking. I guess. And then we see the iron. Why did I come here? Was an expansion that I wanted to kill this way. Looks great. Yeah, I like it. Am I going to be able to see it from this distance? I am. What about this distance? At this distance it is too small now. But like everything is too small. Right. But over here, where the tags are disappearing, I still see that this says iron. Not sure if you see this. I have a 2K monitor. I see it over here still, kind of. Like, it's hard to see, but I see it. Hmm. How many landmines I have? 2.9 thousand. But 9,000 is not too much. Default settings with battery expansion off. No, this is default settings, including battery expansion being on. Just the science multipliers changed. Good luck. Oh. I don't need any more luck. The game is no longer difficult. The early stage is over now. I'm slowly approaching the purple and yellow signs. This is the size of the base. Keep the expansions off with the landmine fields, which I don't have everywhere. I'm still working on it, it's very slow. Resources food is gonna skyrocket. Well, but I am also improving myself to clear the biters faster. That's like the priority that I'm working on. So the last upgrade was personal battery Mark II. Next upgrade, not sure if I need the energy shield Mark II, but sometimes I'm dying, so like maybe I will do it still. Tank, I'm going to research it to place the rails easier, I think. Not sure if I'm going to use it for killing the enemies, probably not, but we'll see. The first couple of yellow signs is going to go towards Power Armor Mark II, most likely. Unless I'm going to use the tank. We'll see how it goes. So like I can produce this at a slower rate than other sciences. So I'm just going to buffer it and then research a certain thing when I have enough. Like if I want just the portable fusion reactor, that's just 200,000. That's not that much. Because there's still a lot of time for me to do all the other researches that I can do. I just will need to figure out what is my priority and what I go towards. I use solar right now. There's a little bit of steam still working, but it's mostly just solar. We have it over here. So 6 hours. Military 3 on its own is not going to do much. And tank is pretty far. I need to be to continue setting up the walls now. And move this wall further out. Move the other walls too. Let's bring the train over here. Do I have roboports? Yeah, I have 10. Okay, so I have this train that I have requested with landmines, and I can go to the right. I want to clear all of this. Place wall of landmines over there. Should give me enough. This should give me enough. $7,600. Let's see how much. I have 7.6. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 big nests. Did I connect the power though? I did, yeah. I just want to continue exploring this way. No, 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 no. Don't kill me. We just all went into one spot, so I couldn't go through. Alright. What was just 7.5 thousand that I had? So 1.5 thousand on one nest. Like this. No, abort, abort. I don't want to go there. Do I have cliff explosive on me? I do. I should use them. Should place them on my hotbar here. Shit. I slow down for a second, and then they speed up on me more and more and more and more. Okay. It's sometimes like hard to see, like, which way I want to go to not be blocked. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, shit, this guy's out of fuel. The train that I asked for. I should have the train be fueled automatically. It even has the fuel in its cargo. Yet. I'll use this one. How much faster is making the rocket fuel? Is the rocket fuel making my trains by 10% faster? By the way, speaking about buffers, if my blue chips are fully buffered here, which it looks like they are, so we're just waiting for the belts to be filled, right? So this is going to give me how much? I mean, they are almost filled, not fully. This is going to make me 4.8 thousand. 6 chests, 4 wagons. This much. And the yellow signs is 243. So I'm going to have 172,000 yellow signs if I use all of that. Is that enough for something already? For military 4, it is. Hold on, I actually think military 4 might be good, right? Did anyone try cluster grenades? I never tried it. I should try it. This goes towards the power armor Mark II anyway. And this podtron. Why am I here? I was going towards the spawn. Why? Come pick me up. Where am I? Dun, 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 dun. Rain. Rain. There it is. I don't like dying. I'm losing like 10 minutes here, right? Instead of, if I did not die, I would already, like... Would I have already have cleared all of this? I don't know. Dying makes me lose time. I will research the energy shield Mark II for sure. This is the wall that I'm building here. Ah, shit. I clicked the fish, did I not? That's bad. I don't have more armor, but I don't need to have more armor, actually. That nest that I died on is a really small one. That's fine. Also, where's my chest where I left? Ah, this one, right? Or there was another chest with landmines I saw somewhere. Over here. This is chest with landmines. I'll pick this up. I just want a car here, yeah. Yeah. Where did I die again? Over here. It's over here. Here's my landmines. No, 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 don't. Eh. That almost ended very badly. Body. Okay, so I'll kill off this first, I guess. That makes sense. We're doing it pretty quickly here, but just need to not die. I'm going to set up the roboports, even though I'm not bringing the robots. At least I'm going to see the notification like this that I'm forgetting to do this. Ah, didn't place the radar there too. I always forget. Dun 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 dun. I think I can kill this guy with my car. Need to repair it sometimes, but it's too much. I mean, I can continue doing this, but will a tank be able to kill a biter like that, though? I remember that I was hitting the biters and stopping because of that. But if I just try to kill one... enough, I think, right? Alright, car, fuel, armor, some landmines, some other trash I can leave here. It's just the stone, I think. The only trash. Okay, that is good. That is good. Boom, 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 boom. Once I start expanding, I mean, I placed this iron on the right side. I guess it will be expanding on the right? So, like, once the walls are on the left side, on the bottom side, I should not be, like, dealing with that. It's not like the entire perimeter that I will need to worry about. Magic 400. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hello. My science doing. Ice is not doing anything. I can send this. This might be enough. Is this guy still working, by the way? It is. Let's send this too. This is just 100,000, right? Do you know why sometimes a square of 2 of the map are randomly revealed for a moment? Well, it's the Raider. Raider is sometimes updating the chunks that is already explored around it. You know, the Raider is constantly revealing the stuff, right? But outside of the radius that is constantly visible, this thing over here, right? That's the Raider working. So, like, after they research all the area around them, I'm not sure if it's randomly updating or it's still, like, in the queue. I'm not sure how exactly it works. It's probably not random, probably just the same order. Actually, you know what? I should not have really called the train here. I should instead went over here because that's where I'm polluting and clearing more territory this way. Let's just say called it. I will clear that. Alright, let me try not die this time. This time I want to know the amount of time actually that it takes for me to clear. So I want to clear this, right? And then just place a wall like that. Right? And I want to know how long will it take for me to do this much. I don't want to die. I'll try not to die. Here. So 1945 is where I start. Whatever. Continue. I didn't go in with the full armor battery though. Like I will need to recharge maybe. I think I went in with half and now I'm 1/4. Need to be waiting a little more or attacking a different nest. The spit that is still there is getting me. 7% battery. I'm going to run out in the middle of this attack here. Which means that I need to go chill for a second. %. Oh, this is a good spot, by the way. Not even this is going to be the wall, but like over here. Not sure if this connects to anything. I can use this time to go pick up more landmines. I only have 1,500 left. Which is not that much. I'll kill these guys though. Okay. Now I need more landmines for sure, and my battery is exactly 0. But this is 7 minutes, 8 minutes in. The progress is pretty good and for 8 minutes, right? So I guess this is like 15 minutes to clear what I marked. Train is still here. Good. Can also use that time to take care of these efficiency modules if I have enough. I have 400. Don't have enough yet. Should make a dedicated module factory. Bathroom break. 49, 50% has been recharged. I think this should be enough for me here. 9%. Ooh. What is this? Is it small? Oh, no, this is mediums, right? They still exist. All right, and the wall. Fortunately, I don't have grenades on me. Let's see if it is less trees on the other side. So I do like this instead. Dun, 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 dun. If I use the efficiency modules on the new mines, also it means that my pollution will not be spreading that much, right? I'm clearing really far here. Alright, I'm out of landmines, but we will assume that this will be enough for preventing the expansions for a while. So I put a raider. I put a roboport. And a power chest. It has been researched. What was I researching? Military 3. Combat shotgun, yay! No one ever uses it, but I will. Don't know what for yet, but I will. Do you still have military science left over? I should have, yeah. Pretty sure that I had 250. So I should still have. I mean, this graph is wrong, but well, I mean, not enough for a tank, probably, actually. Tank is 250, right? If only these numbers were correct, also. I'll see if we run out. That's not hard to see. Then I swap to something else. Or do I swap to something else immediately? Am I even making more military science? I should be making, right? I'm not. Wait, hold on. So why not? It's not the walls. What's the last ingredient here? A grenade. Grenade is out of what? Out of iron. Okay. Maybe it is time for a new military science. Is there other military sciences that I will want? Tank. Energy shield Mark II. Power armor Mark II also needs military. Okay, I will want more military, yes, for sure. Look how slow it is compared to 3 exoskeletons. Oh no, how did I play before? The first 100 hours of this game. Alright, good progress. Iron is not needed for me anymore. So I guess that's one of the things that I'm going to use the iron for a new this. This still needs a little bit of copper for the piercing rounds, I guess. Okay. I mean, or I can continue sending it there, but the next after the tank is like tank 250, this 200. I think I need 1 million, so it makes sense to make a new one. at this point. All right. Slowdown capsules and poison capsules, though. Am I going to use them? Am I going to use them? I'll set up the assemblers to try them out. But I think they, if I use them, then it is with a tank, not with the current strat. It would be easier to bring ore to the Black Science build. Yeah, that's pretty easy. But so I like I already did for the stone. That's what I did. This is for the military science here. We'll see. Coal, steel, electronic circuits. Oops. I guess it doesn't matter. Dun, 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 dun. Is slowdown the same? They are the same, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Shotgun. There we go, guys. We are OP now. Right. Just kidding. Slow down, poison. Not sure what I will use them for. Like I said, don't have a use case for them yet. Tank 0. I had exactly a amount of blue science, I guess. I have 0 more. Still waiting for the red chips because this is going still. All right. So it's 5 out of 6 chests are now full though. Here, this will soon stop. Okay. Should I even go for a tank or for a energy shield mark 2? Which one of these is more important to me? More important is not dying, right? I don't think tank I'm going to use for attacking, like I said. It's for building the rails. Mostly, I think. Tank is fun. Alright. I mean, I want both of them. Nah, I think I just go the other direction. I'll go this and then this. Tank can even use the flame. Yeah, I know. But it sucks. The flamethrower on the tank actually is much worse than the personal flamethrower. From what I remember, at least. Maybe it's not. But I remember it being worse. Because it doesn't make the thing on the ground, right? I'll have night vision really quickly. How quick is this going to be? So I'm just going to be using like 2000 a minute, right? 1.8 thousand a minute is what I'm going to be using here. This is going to be done in no time. Alright. Night vision is good. Pollution. Whatever. Maybe it's the time to stop. Next thing that I would like to do is the copper, most likely, right? That's the reason. Yeah, that's the reason why this doesn't work all the time. I want another copper smeltery. So we have the iron done today. And it's going to be the copper next. Tank is only fun for me against the big biter, not the behemoth. Yeah. I mean, here's the idea though. I'm not too sure if it's going to work, probably not. The idea is that I use a tank and I don't fight the biters. I use slow down capsules to slow them down. I'm going to run away from them, from my tank. And I'm going to just shoot the nests. Go around the nests, shoot the nests, slow down the biters, and that's it. Anything else I'm forgetting? Okay, military science and copper. Military science maybe I will reconnect this. I don't know. Just so that it continues working the old base. We don't want to deconstruct it actually, right? Let's just do it right now. I'll bring them all over there. And I'll go there myself too. So this is the ores. The ores are still coming from the bottom though, but I mean the problem is like how do I figure out this? I don't remember anymore. I just need to connect the all the patches here. The bottom lines are also used for steel. The steel ammo, flamethrowers I can ignore. Yeah, this is for the bottom is also for the same stuff. Are the modules going? They're going pretty slowly. I should not have enough still, I think. I have 488 and 578. I have full chests of the productivity and the speed though. It's because I'm doing it here, which is like very slow. But whatever. I'll make it dedicated at some point. Maybe, probably. I can... Well, I mean, I can just make 2 stations of ore. So this top line of ore, iron ore, this is for the red and green signs. But the bottom ones are all just for the military, right? Military is 4.5 plus 5, so it's 10. Pretty sure that all of this can be military. Connect those that have not run out. It will run out anyway. The thing here is just like the belt is full because it's not being used. Dun, dun, dun. How did I not connect this? I was just dragging. Okay. And these guys. Go and send over there. Is this even connected to anything? This was stone, right? This is just stone that's completely ran out. Dun, dun. Okay, the train is already coming here, actually. I just need to move this away. Give me the grenades. I wonder if I will have enough coal here. That is also a question. So, like, the coal here is coming from down there, right? I have 500,000 here. I will need to connect the coal there too, probably. How much coal is one? 10? 5? So this is just 100,000 military science. I'll need to bring the coal here too. Which is not hard. I can just make a station here. I'll do that also right now, actually. That's the last thing. Dun, dun. Dun dun dun. And that's it. Probably need a train though, but yeah, I want more trains. I need 3 coal trains. Also made the new iron smeltery. So I'm not even loading my iron right now. I can do more trains. Since the iron train is really easy to do. This over here. Okay, iron. Oh, by the way, this is iron, but this is iron plates. Plate load. Plate unload. Okay, so that I can copy paste this properly. Train. Iron together with the fuel, yes. How much? Again? 1 plus 5, 6. 6 trains, there you go. 1, 2, ah shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the boss that are doing it? I guess the boss are just thinking right now. Because of all of that stuff that I have. Bum, 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 bum. This station is also very good. So this also happened, by the way, because of the deconstruct timeout, right? This is the most annoying feature now for me. I never had a problem with deconstruction timeout. Or maybe I just didn't connect it myself, I don't know. But I think it's not me. No. No. I think I just didn't connect this myself, actually. No, this is my fault. Here, I take it back. One online. Hello there, thank you for the raid. I was about to end the stream, though. So, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Should add that command, right? In the nightbot. Oh, you can do that. Alright, I was just typing this myself, but thank you, Veldak. If you have a suggestion of who would you raid, so I can pass the raid, because I'm about to end. All unload. And this is all set, right? I think this is all set. Since you raided me, here's a thing that I can show you guys, the raiders. That's what we built today. We have built the iron smeltery. Isn't this beautiful? Alright. That's it. I have reconnected everything. What do we do now? We find someone to raid. So tell me who to raid, or I will find someone myself. Thank you guys for watching, though. Did a bunch of progress today. Still don't have the walls on all the sides, though. Maybe I don't need them that much. I'm looking through here. I don't know any of these names, guys. I don't know any of these names.
Terrible
Do
tapping
do
alarm.
do 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 do. No suggestions? Alright. I guess we'll go here then. I don't know. No, none of the titles also caught my attention. This is the speedruns. I like seeing speedruns. At least I understand now what's happening in them, you know, compared to before. I understand a little more. Because now I know the game a little more than I did before. Alright. See you guys next time. Thank you for the stream. Bye.